Uh, Hello everybody. Hello, hello, hello. So we got Dune for free. Someone sent this to me. I have no idea which one of you sent this game to me, but I really appreciate it. Uh, it was anonymous. It was an anonymous gifter. So I'm like, okay, I'm not a fan of accepting anonymous gifting without knowing who did it, but you know what? If you want to stay private, that's fine. But how you guys do it? We're gonna play Dune. It is a MMO. Yo, what's up, Shiki? How you doing, buddy? It is an open world MMO survival, and I joined a private server because I didn't want to. I'm not a big fan of public servers as it is.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
Uh, the mic quality's a little rough. It's because my AC is running. Anytime my AC runs, my mic quality goes down. I don't know why it does that, but it does it. It's really annoying. So forgive me if it seems a little off, but I can never figure it out. It's been like this for years. So yeah, it's pretty weird. I find it amusing. Oh god, is it really that bad? Hold on, I gotta hear this. I have my YouTube open right now, and so I can hear my own voice. I need to know how bad this is. Oh god, I can hear it. It's like a little shaky. It's so funny, but I promise you, as soon as the AC turns off, it'll be like it never did this. It's so weird when it does this. But you're right. It does sound like I have one of those weird 2011 mics. You want to know what's funny? The mic that I owned before this one had the same issues. Yeah, yeah. I know which one you're talking about. It's funny. Why is it like that? I have no idea, but I swear to God, every time I have my AC on, it does this. Oh, these are just unique emotes. Okay. I'm not a big fan of the political. Honestly, I don't want deception. Let's go with let's go with IX.
The machine world. They skirt dangerously close to breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad.
Also,
The
is the
order
game
of the
quiet?
Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place.
If you need me to, I will turn the
Where
game
is
on.
your place? Did you give bad advice? Or make a bad deal? To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools.
Gotcha,
Who
gotcha.
was your mentor?
Okay. I don't want to do swordsmanship. I kind of want to deal with guns and stuff. So let's see. Recon, trooper. Hmm. Let's go with trooper.
A house soldier? Retired with full honors or a missing limb? The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth? Come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box.
So, I'll be honest, I've never done anything with Dune before. I never read the books, and I've only watched maybe about, like, a little bit of a movie.
Your neck, the Gomjabar, the high hand.
All I know is sand desert, sand, spice, and,
Great plots are afoot in
worms.
Imperium.
And there's multiple
Currents
types of worms.
Intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen.
Also, I think the whole story is like you're like inside someone's dream and they're just telling the story and all that. I don't know. Dune's weird from what I read about it.
Everything depends on this. Do you understand? Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it.
Also, I know they don't like AI.
Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
You will know when it is done. Sorry. When it comes to voice acting and everything, when I hear a female like voice that's like supposed to be mysterious and ominous, and same as a male voice, I do the same thing of do not wake until it is done. I don't know why I just think of Palpatine because it's so funny. It works perfectly for him. But yeah, Sand Planet. So I'm hoping everything... Do it. Do it. So the game recommends an SSD, and it turns out this is the first game that ever told me that I need an SSD to play it. And if I don't have one, it's just going to have really iffy stuff happen, which is fine. I've seen people playing it on hard drive already. But the thing is, my PC was supposed to come with an SSD, and I've had this PC for 2 years. And my warranty is up. So I can't call MSI and tell them, hey, fuck you for not installing the SSD. So yeah, losing my job, sitting here, going, I wonder why I can't play these games and all this other stuff. Turns out, I just never had an SSD in the first place, and I had no idea. So thanks, MSI. I'm really glad that I spent money on your product for you to tell me that you didn't install the right stuff. Yeah, well now I'm going to be owning a full AMD, full-blown AMD hardware PC whenever I get the money for it. Also, there are drops for this game, so if you like the game, if you gift two subs to my channel while I'm streaming Dune, you can unlock a skin. $12 for a skin. It looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if you can see it on the screen, but it looks pretty cool. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the cutscene. All I know is my ship just got shot down.
You're wrong. It's just enough for
Also, I have the game running on medium graphics. This doesn't look bad. And I know this is all cutscenes, so... But right now, it's not framey, it's not bitty. We're good.
I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Yeah, exactly. I agree. I'm not dropping 5K on a PC. I'm dropping around 4K, but I'm doing the month-to-month plan, so it builds my credit back since I'm getting screwed over by these jobs not keeping me on. Love it. But yeah, again, this is on medium graphics, guys. Look at this. This looks good. We're gonna snooze this first one. Since we're doing the 30-hour tutorial, mind you. That's just to get to the mid and late game. To get to late game, it takes about 60. I'm not even upset about that. That makes me want to play the game. But yeah, again, I'm on a private server owned by another streamer. I'm not going to say who. I'm not going to say what server I'm on. But yeah. That is what we're doing today. Also, now that I made my model a little bit more movie, I can express myself a little bit more. The only thing is, I do not have emotions for my character still. I can only smile and look very, very tired. Bro, keep me in the dark. I'm sad. If you have the game, I could give you the server and stuff. No problem. Won't bother me at all. Make a scrap metal knife. Okay. It's just I don't want to cause like a controversy with other people. That's like my one thing that I can't stand. So I know people are gonna be like, "Eh, you want that?" I don't give a fuck. Is the game cross-platform? Honestly, I have no idea. I never looked. You feel thirsty. Hold E to hydrate. Oh, I have to hold E. Okay, I see the. I didn't see the little bar under. Dew limit reached. Cannot drink anymore. Okay, I did not see that. Not. I'm just gonna be completely honest. I did not see that you had to hold E that long. But voila. Micro sandwich fiber. But yeah, I've been watching a lot of gameplay for this. Thanks to Pirate Software, Shroud, and a few other streamers. And this, honestly, I really wish plant fiber can be found and gathered all across Arrakis. Gather plant fiber to heal kit. Oh, okay. So yeah, this is an MMO survival game. So this is going to be entertaining for me. Because I'm a solo player as it is whenever it comes to survival games. And then them saying, oh, here's an MMO version of it. And a lot of people are saying it's basically like how EVE Online is with a few things. And I never played EVE Online. So, this is going to be fun for me. Because, again, never played it. I used to play EVE Online. I will say this. I heard EVE went from being a really good game to it's a pay-to-win game. And I was just like, ugh. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand some people like pay to win. I'm one of those people that is, I'll pay to unlock, like, cool things that I want, but I don't want to be forced into, yeah, use to play. Yeah. I'm not one of those people that goes, oh, well, I'm gonna spend all this money and still get owned by someone that had a bigger paycheck than me. It's not worth it for me. That's why I don't really like gacha games that have like a PvP system and all that, because it's like you have to pay to win and all that, and sometimes you have to pay to like beat like certain parts of the campaign, and it's like, ew. I love my electric blue hair.
So then, you're not quite dead.
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
2K daily? Try those people that drop like 10K daily. Alright, we got an ad in a minute. So, hopefully this cutscene's done. Because I have no idea what's going on. Just play the game.
Come, let us speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
Offworlder.
You found them, Offworlder. They stood watch over you while you slept. When the Sardaukar began their jihad, they hounded us across the desert. I am not Fremen, Offworlder, though I have been fortunate to know them, and to share their water and their customs. Some of my people were caught out by a passing wing of Sardaukar thopters. All they could do was take refuge in the cave, and be ready for the assault to come. The assault never came. The Sardaukar used ancient weapons to collapse the cave entrance.
So I should ask this. What's it look like for you guys? Is it looking good for you? Is the quality there? Is it, at all skipping or anything? Because I know on my last stream I had an issue with the game. Like skipping and all that. It was really annoying.
With damaged steel suits and dwindling supplies, we toiled for days to free them, digging until our fingers bled. And all the while we could hear their death chants. Red the night, dusky sky, bloody death, didst thou die. An auspicious place for your rebirth, Offworlder. Whatever black fate awaited you in the Harkonnen slave pits waits for you no more. You are free from the bonds of servitude, free to pursue a new destiny, whatever that may be. A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage. No doubt the work of some desperate and dangerous outlaw, one with a burning hatred for the Emperor and all he represents. But there are so many fitting that description. There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say. Because I dragged your corpse from the wreckage and sealed you in that cave while you recovered. Because you owe me your life, Offworlder. Do not be concerned, Offworlder. I expect very little of you beyond your help to escape this trap. We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above. Well, you aren't completely new to this, I see. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me. Here, take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Okay. That's cool. But yeah, like I said, I'm on a private server, so...
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
So this is going to be quite entertaining for me. But yeah, if anybody wants to play with me or something, I could get you to the Discord that I went through for the to get onto the server. Alright. Oh, there's the sun bar. Okay, it's above my head. So I have to go over there? Okay. I'm not looking at messages, damn it. Can't help it. And I am looking at messages. I'm just making sure I stay out of
The
the sun.
guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful.
And off-worlder. Yes, I know how looting works.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. I like that. I like that.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward. Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Oh, this is cool. Oh, hey, how you doing? Okay.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Okay. Neat. Hold on. So, left alt and a direction. Oh, okay. Okay. As long as I keep my hydration high, I should be good.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Okay. Okay. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I am looking around, making sure there's like nothing that I don't miss at the beginning. You never know. I know this is an MMO. You know, I mean, they don't always put stuff at the beginning.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Ah, ornithopters. Honestly, really cool machines, I'm not gonna lie. Also, with the way that their wings go, on my screen, they look perfectly fine, but on your guys' end, it's gonna look so weird.
We only need the leader.
Well, damn.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! ENVtuber tukta lasto breath ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Damn.
Stitch.
Oh. Okay. Blood.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter?
No.
It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
Oh my god, I can see how bad the bit rate is whenever the wings are shown. It's so bad. It doesn't look right at all.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through. There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow. Hang on! We're going down!
So he wanted me to turn into the storm and then we crash. Okay. That makes no sense to me, but okay. Okay. Patience.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
Where do I run to? Oh.
You got jebaited. You got jebaited. You got jebaited. 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 Jebaited.
Wow.
Of course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Oh boy. Research. Cool. Okay. Crafting.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Okay. Let's see. There is a map here, right? So I have to find metal. He just said so. Okay. Oh, I had to cut that like that, but that's funny. I just don't want to get eaten by a worm, man. All right. So we have a skill. Pistol. It looks like it wants me to go forward. Guys, I hear the worm. I don't want to die. Ooh, what is that? Copper ore? Okay. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I had the place of respawn.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Look, I'm just here to collect stone, man. What? Like you'd, I like that. Oh god.
It's obvious you've had some training, Offworlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills, and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, or kill you. Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
I'm surprised on how well this is running on my PC. I was very afraid that it wasn't going to work.
I see someone.
Oh hey, how you doing?
Found you.
Someone
I need help.
This thing has no range. Let's see. Oh, it's just I stasis myself. Got it. Maybe I shouldn't be over here. Maybe I just... Oh, someone's house. Okay. Fuel cells. Look, another player base. Oh my god. Crafting. I don't know what's going on. You feel parched. These people feel cells. Damn it. Yeah, I still have no idea what's going on in this game. Ow. Pain. Hmm. Well, since we did get our... We do have medkits now. We can go back. This squiggly line? Backpack full. What do you mean? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. No. No, thank you. This gun. Let's go do that. You know what, I think only one stack of that is gonna help. But you need to find one. Uh, Research. Okay. We have a skill point. Like that actually. Oh no, we don't need that many. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Too close to a no pill. We uncovered some stuff, right? Oh boy. I like that grenade. That's a cool grenade. I don't know why I came over here, but that was a cool grenade. Intel. Okay. Oh wait, that's right. You're a melee, so. Okay. I can get the hang of that. Someone tells me I'm not supposed to be here yet, but I really don't mind. It's sandstorm.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charkey at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scav himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charkey's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you...
His name is Eeyore. Sorry. Can't help it. Makes me think of, whatchamacallit, from Winnie the Pooh. I'm a child, I can't help it. I'm 30, but I'm a child, I can't help it. I am gonna have to change my hotbar later. Were we up here already? Yeah, we were. Sweet. We already grabbed everything out of here. We already interacted with that. I think that's everything here, from what it looks like. Yeah.
There's someone here.
Well, that still maxes me out. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I think it's base building time. I'm liking this so far. I don't get... So I did read some of the reviews saying that the combat feels a little ick. But I'm like, this is an MMO. The combat is going to feel a little lackluster at the start. Because, you know, you're at the start of the game. You gotta learn how to do all that stuff. So, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to get the hang of the game before I complain about, like, anything silly like combat or, oh, it's not doing the way that I want to do it. Look at that worm. Holy. And I want to go that direction, so... I'm gonna have to play, run around the, run around some stuff real quick. But yeah, this game so far, very nice. It is very decent looking. Yeah. There. Sorry, I had to change my status in the Discord server to the server that I'm on. Like what part of the server I'm on. I am sitting in the shade, but okay. How about now? There we go, okay. Also, this is another thing that I forgot to say. None of your stuff, like when you go to repair anything or like go to like rebuild some of your equipment, none of it goes back to 100%. Everything degrades over time. So you have to be very cautious of how you build your, like, keeping your schematics and everything. You have to be very cautious of all that stuff. So yeah, this is going to be fun for me. I like the music in the background though. It's really nice. It's very quiet, so I have no idea if you guys could hear it, but I hear it and it's good background music. In my opinion. Have I heard better? Yes. Does it matter? No.
Sorry to hear about your friends, but I warned them not to camp so close to the sand. The worms have a long reach and a taste for luckless salvagers. Camp high up on rocky ground if you don't want to be worm food.
I don't know where I want to build. That's like my issue right now, is like I'm looking around and I'm just like, none of these areas are like where I want to work. Granted, I know you only have so much space for areas. But I want to have like a nice little sturdy hole. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, when you get dehydrated, oh man, does that is a warning right there. If I've ever seen one. Oh man, I was coming over here to build there. So already has one. Dang. Alright, huh. How do I want to do this? This looks like a good spot right here. So, I think that's what we're gonna do. I don't want to build into a wall.
Congratulations. You're now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Hold on. Can I restart this? I want to go up a little bit. You know what? Yeah, this is fine. Uh, wrong button, wrong button. Six, 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 six. Nope. Nope. How do I change direction here? Oops. No, no. How do I... Okay. Left, alt. There we go. Okay. That's better. Hmm. That's a door, right? Yeah. There's the upstairs. At least not yet. Let's just finish the outside first. Actually, how do I demolish? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. There's a generator, right? In place. 3 of you for now. Alright, we're gonna scrap that. And we're gonna have our storage. Right there. Actually, we're gonna keep the money. Alright. There is a manage. Okay, there we go. Move your... Wait, do what? So I moved this.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, Don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it, unless you really have to.
Okay. You know, so far, I like the idea. I might get addicted to this game. Oh, home is marked on the map already. Oh. A lot of fuel cells. Oh, hey, I have neighbors. This is nice. So we need plant fiber. See, this guy got a good house. I'm jealous of that. But your house is supposed to be like your main, like, location for a lot of things. So. This is true. And yes, you can multi-class in this game too, which is really, really cool. We got the salvage metal, and now we just need the plant fiber. Okay. I'm liking the guns too. They're more of darts than they are actual like weapons, so that's really nice. So I'm not gonna go too crazy with the first base, because I know I'm gonna be moving in the future. So. Here. My AC has been running nonstop all day, by the way, guys. So, forgive me if my mic quality is a little weird. I would like to fix that, but I don't know how, other than to just, you know. Just live my life. Okay. It is blood harvesting time. The only thing I'm gonna complain about right now, I know it might sound silly, is this mining tool is a little finicky. Just kind of feels weird, but not gonna complain too much. Nothing to really complain about. The game feels very smooth. It feels like they really planned out a lot of the stuff through their beta testing and everything, which is really nice. So far, 7 out of 10. I want to get, whenever I get, like, further into the game is whenever I can probably get way more of a general consensus of my idea of the game. I'm not going to give a whole Asmongold 15 minutes into the game going, I don't know how I feel, but this game's not that great. But 15 minutes, it's enough time, in my opinion. Definitely not enough time. I tried to think if I could cheat it. So what is this, a dungeon kind of thing? I think this is a dungeon. Yeah, it looks like a dungeon. Okay. I might die here, Chad. Just a heads up. I might die. And it will be funny. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here yet.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Yeah, something tells me I'm supposed to be fighting stuff here. But hey, free exploration is free exploration to me. And free darts is free darts.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
Can I do the thing now? 8. Blood. Yummy. You're gonna have to give me a minute here. Yeah, we'll do the blood purifier in a second. I just wanna make sure I get this stuff. We'll come back here. We'll come back.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
And like I said, we'll come back here. We'll explore when we get done with like all the intro stuff. Let's get the intro stuff in and out of the way, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, I'm enjoying this. This is really cool. I wish there was a little bit more like background noise, like for like music or something, but that's always me whenever it comes to games like this. But yeah, we came here, we saw what we needed down there to get some blood. Turn blood into water. Let's return home. So what do you guys think so far? I know I haven't really done much. And I know I just keep talking about it, but I am interested in people's opinions about games that I'm playing as well, because it gives me an idea of like if you guys want to watch me play this game and all that other stuff. So yeah, it's always the fun part. But yeah, I seriously have no idea which one of you guys gifted me this game. Still, I really appreciate that. You didn't have to. It does help me a lot to make more content though, and I do appreciate it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What is this? Floor. Let's continue our roof here. And voila. Alright, so the blood purifier is what we need to make next. So let's make that over here.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Observe this valley, sacred to the evil.
Man, that mouse has got some deep voices.
Here, Wooly faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
So guys, my AC finally turned off. So how do I sound? Do I sound better? Split streams. Oh boy. Okay. So the first trial is about 600 meters away. Oh, God. Oh. I should have just stayed over there. What the heck? Oh, well. So I have to do my first spice stream. Yay! To unlock all this. Okay. I guess I don't get any new weapons for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill people, and I'm gonna have to get some blood to turn into water. Wait, hold on. I didn't clear my inventory, did I? No, I did not. Back to the base real quick. Yeah, everything seems a little smooth on my end. I'm quite happy. I updated my, I updated some of my drivers to help with some stuff. Ooh, armor plate. And yeah, I didn't realize I was so far behind on some of my drivers, so that might have been causing a few issues. No, me being the way that I am, I always forget to update them anyways. So yeah, lesson learned. Always double, triple check your stuff. So that science camp is literally on the opposite side of my base. That's funny. Oh man. Well, chat. Time to run across some drum sand. Not gonna lie, that thing is terrifying. Shit. I mean, look at that thing. Darn. And they expect you to not shit your pants? I wish I had better water collection right now. But we are going to the first trial. Honestly, I am happy with where I built my house. I'm just upset that it's on the opposite side of the trial. Oh. I wonder what I have to do here. Alright guys, it's time to get high on some spice. Hold on, just gotta get a good nose full of it. Give it to me. Oh yeah, good old spice trip. I am now officially addicted to this planet's drug. That makes this whole world go round. Don't you turn into like a worm or something if you don't do all this or something like that, or you go mad, or I don't remember the lore of the worms. I just know there's worms and they used to be people or something like that.
Who is it that thinks? Even Kiltaima.
fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Who's Wally? I didn't know we were in Disney.
Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Be la kayf.
And the crap. Oh, these are just light bulbs. Okay, I'm like, do I have?
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home. We were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive. Never to forget. The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Not escape, I can tell you that. Hello.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmon. Be la kaifa.
Yo, what's up, Matt? How you doing, buddy? Did I win? Did I survive my first ever spy stream?
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la kaifa.
Nice, nice. Oh shit, there was writing on the wall? It looked up so smooth. This spy stream, man, I'm telling you. I do not want to be addicted to that stuff. Oh, hello. Yeah, a lot of people can't. I hope a lot of people can, like, understand there's other types of music. They're like, hey, I got my first 2 achievements. Complete the introduction and... Okay, yeah, those achievements took a bit. Man, that first fight stream, man, knocked me out. It put me on my ass real quick.
Still there, off-worlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
See anything in here, so... Ooh, now I'm starting to feel the latency a little bit. So I need to find thing on the other side, which is above me. Eat. Ooh, hello, lag. How are you doing? Let's see what I can locate. Sealed cave. Isn't this where I just came from though? Or is it that I go this way? The opposite direction. Did I miss something down here? missing something? Guys, I feel blind.
Identify yourself.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused here. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Ooh. I was actually feeling a little stressed today, so I did some org outbursting, and it helped me calm me down tremendously. Okay. Yeah, I legitimately have no idea where I'm supposed to go right now. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, that's something my dad told me that I need to start doing more, is just to let things out. Like, there's no need to hold back or anything like that, just let it all go. I'm so confused. It says this cave is supposed to have extra stuff in it, but I don't see it. Locate the sealed cave. Okay. Guys, I feel blind. Today was a sad day in the music world as Brian Wilson from the Beach Boys passed away today a few hours ago. Yeah, that is kind of sad. Ugh. I'm so confused. Yeah, the Beach Boys music has been iconic for a very long time. And they deserved a lot of credit for like their modern style of music. Guys, am I missing something? I feel blind. I feel like I'm running past what I'm supposed to be looking for. Why is my phone going off? Hello, what do you need? People of the internet. Hold on. It's gonna take a second. Gotta talk to, gotta send something to my mother. Hmm. Give me a moment. Gives me a headache. Oh, so I just have to go to any cave? It's not in here? Great to know. That would have been so good to know, but no, let's make it complicated. I probably could have read that better. I didn't even read the thing. Alright. Don't need to be in here anymore. That's my bad. I'm sitting here thinking it's a cave like this one. But in all reality, I just have to go to a cave. Yeah, I can go to any of these ones. Okay. That's my bad. So we want to go out into the left. Yeah, we're basically going over here. Going over that way. Wait, since they did this, am I not gonna get any? Oh, I don't think I am. Aw. Man. Okay. Oh, that sucks. The good thing is we at least got the EMF generator. Need the fiber. Is there another game around here? Something like that. Oh. Oh, shit. Alright. Sucks. Well, I do need to go to my base. Let's we can go. Oh, never mind. I'm sitting here like, I am gonna murder these things. Oh, it's just a dude in here. How you doing, duder?
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here? Exploring the desert sounds like the kind of thing old Pardo Kynes used to do. His exploits here on Arrakis were legendary back on Kytane. There are actually two Kynes. The elder, Pardo Kynes, was a legend at the college on Kytane. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation, magnificent. But the younger Kynes, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new Kynes. The reason I am here. Yes, Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father, how could I refuse? But before I arrived, Liet Kynes was lost in battle. Without the funds or backing to return to Kytane, I am forced to work with the new planetologist. I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task is to document their operational status.
Okay.
You're standing on it, or at least above it. His Majesty's Imperial Testing Number 2. Second on my list. As far as I got before I couldn't continue.
Okay.
The place is infested with bandits, who've in turn been infected with something. They attack all who enter, even those of us on official business. Oh, scavengers. The usual type around here, cutting up wreckage from the war to sell. The ones in the lab have gone odd. I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran. There was a glaze to their eyes and a stiffness to their movements, but they looked normal enough. Maybe some form of mass hysteria. I don't know. I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps... You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay, unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson.
Okay.
That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest. Be careful. The people in...
Neat. That light really threw me off with the particles, how it projects it. Not gonna lie, that freaked me out. Who knew this guy lived right above my head? I mean, I did. So, still. Ow. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Cool, we got a side quest. That's nice. Okay. I'm not really worried about rock. Sure, I mean it. Scattered. Let's go with... Oh, total uptime, 3 days.
Identify yourself.
I do like the combat in this game. I will admit, it is a little stiff at first, but I feel like after watching a little bit more of like what other people were doing when they were playing this, whew, man, that could have ended badly for me. I know the combat's gonna get a little bit more hectic the farther we go down. The farther we go into the game, I should say. Ooh, hello, rubber banding. How are you doing today? Oh, I need salvage metal? Oh, shit. I should have been collecting that this whole time. Oh, this is a cool little house. Wait, is that another person's house right here? Hold on. I didn't even see that. Oh, that's cool. I like what people do whenever they have to like build like starting areas. That's nice. I'm on day 2 of vacation. I already miss my cats. Yeah. That's understandable, buddy. More fuel cells. Woohoo! They do, trust me. Cats are weird. They may not show it like right off the bat, but they love their owners more than they will ever give off. It's just how they are. I will say this, I know not to grab a ton of things, because I know I'm going to have to move a lot of stuff back to my normal, to like my actual base whenever I move up. Because I want to be more into the middle of the map than I am than on the lower side of it. Ooh, we're almost there. Alright, there we go. There's all the metal we need. I'm gonna need more. So I shouldn't really be walking away from here just yet. Yeah, I really wish I would have gotten Lives of P with the DLC, because that would have been, you know, obviously more of like what I play for Souls likes. But I'm not complaining that someone was nice enough to give me this, because they also know that I like survival games, and the fact that this is an MMO survival game. And just because we're on a private server, does not mean I'm not gonna run into a lot of entertainment. I'm starting to feel the tiredness, guys. No, I don't. My sleep schedule's been really weird, and I know it's been really messed up. But I went to bed yesterday at 5 o'clock in the morning. Technically, today I went to bed at 5 o'clock in the morning. Um, and then that was fun. And then I woke up at 11 a.m. I slept for 6 hours, which is pretty normal for me. I'm used to that. But the thing is, normally when I sleep for only 6 hours, I could stay up all the way until 5 a.m. all over again. No issue. But right now, the way that everything has been going for me, I have just been so tired. Like, all the time. And honestly, I am quite surprised by it. You know, I've been playing for 2.5 hours. Well, almost 3 hours. And I'm surprised on how well I'm doing right now. Alright, so we have a filled backpack, which is nice. And this is fun. What the heck? We better having four of those. Oh, okay, I see. I have to do the whole thing.
Impressive, Offworlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Offworlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Yeah, this is why we collect ore. I have 195 in the tank. Oops, that's not the one.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you. Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Alright, so, do you guys want to go do side quest? Because I feel like side quest would be pretty fun right now. Because I'm going to go do it. Yeah, walking in here gives you free ammo, which is nice. We went from 76 to 105 already.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions around. Our first task is the exploration and testing of
There we go. We don't have to worry about that for a while.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I didn't. They're all a league against me. All of them. But if I get them first.
Who are you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Dungeon, I'm not gonna lie. Finish up here, and then we'll go down. Bandies, which is nice. More darts. More ammo.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Glow and guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife, or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
I'm not gonna lie, that scared the shit out of me. two of you. Where's the other? I'm liking all this free ammo.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly.
You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you?
Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake.
Jesus Christ.
Go away! Go away!
There's the little bird. Gotcha!
Ah!
Oh yeah. Like a little bit of a sneak session, so that way we don't die instantly. Ooh. Secret door? What is this thing? What is this? Oh, okay. This, I'm guessing, is my stuff. Neat. Guys, we're almost full on water again. I'm excited. Alright, so we came for what we got. I mean, we came and got what we needed. But, if you all know me, I don't just stop work. I don't stop at this. At the point where it tells me to. What is that? Oh, for the sandbag. Oh, okay. No. What is that? Oh, my other power pack is better. Okay, well, now that I know that for the future...
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once. Exercise all due caution in the handling of these items, as the bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
Neat. I want to know what this is. The Emperor's Wings. Schematic. Oh, okay.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Doomans still suits. Full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. One Atreides House Trooper rucksack. Serviceable. Omar will keep. One Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 Thumpers. Fair to poor condition. Selling windsack.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Just like that, he does. Just like that, yeah. Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words, that's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh, yeah. So you know what I did? You know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed him back real good. Just...
Oh.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer...
Neat. I think that's everything in here, right? Oh, I think the server's lagging. Yeah, it's the server. Oh boy. Alright, we're good. Okay. This is a kind of a dumb skill to have 2 points for that. Yeah, I might as well hold on to my skill points at this point. I kind of want this. Blood bag on me. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Tekka? How you doing, buddy? Saw me streaming? Well, that's nice of you to stop by. Oh, that was a ripoff.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done as I asked? You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old Empire, but they knew how to keep a record. Yes, of course, I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
Cool. Okay, that was actually really nice. So, what I want is these explosive grenades. I want those to be my skill on C. Nice. This is actually a really cool tree.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ready to come in? You know what? I'm just gonna get my base. We have 184. I mean, I can heal it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Can't craft anything too crazy yet. Which is fine. Gotta deal with this. Gotta wait for the sand. There we go.
Reveal yourself.
Thanks, it's made that a lot easier. And we are full on blood. Nice. I wonder. Oh god.
Shield off!
I'm getting the hang of the melee system. Not too bad, actually. Where are you shooting me from?
Enemy sighted.
There's someone here.
We've got incoming. To arms.
Who goes
I like the sound effects of this game so far as well. They're really nice. They do make you feel like you are, like, immersed in this world. Which not a lot of games could do, like, nowadays. Like, a lot of games, like, don't make you feel like you're immersed inside of a world. They give you, like, weird-ass noises that make zero sense for the game that you're playing. And I don't even know why games do that. It's weird. Like, don't get me wrong. I know I stream and I play, like, music on stream all the time.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks
But
like they've
it's still
chosen
kind of
most
weird
us
whenever...
here. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there.
Whenever the game itself
The
does
rest
it.
of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
Oh, hey. Almost jumped up. I am loving the free ammo, though. Keep giving me the free ammo. So apparently I am missing the intel. I'm just gonna find that. Hmm. Found it. Alright. I think I just have to wait to do the intel stuff. Yeah, because it looks like that's what I have to do. Okay. Man, I wanted to do the intel now. Start getting some of the stuff unlocked. That's alright. Let's get out of here. So we need to go to you. Do. So many research points. I kind of want to.
I see someone. Grenade!
Damn.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Stop. Stand still for a moment. I can see it in the way you stand, the way you walk. You've been through the training. You're a trooper. I thought as much. I still have an eye for talent. Used to be a trooper myself. Even fought in a few battles you've even heard of. Not so much now. As much as I would love to take your Solaris, it seems you're already familiar with basic soldiering. I can teach you no more. Arakeen may have a seasoned trooper or two willing to take you on.
Sag. Oh, that's an actual player. Okay.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar. It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even a sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sadukar security grid. Not even Zantara. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good? Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
Okay.
You look a little lost, friend. If you got somewhere you need to be, I can fly you there for a
Country 44. And then a copper ore. Sure, there's copper all around here, so. Oh yeah. The person's house. So I just dash farther? Okay. I had a certain schematic from the merchant.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
There's someone here. Eyes on hostile.
Incoming!
Someone's here.
Damn. Well, that's a death. So you just lose everything in your bag. To the other checkpoint. Oh well. Well, now we know for the next time. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Where's backup?
I wish I had a sand bike right now. I think that's what we're getting to right now. But I could be wrong. To the shipwreck that's over here. You just go straight, right? Yeah. Dude. I didn't do what I wanted. Go from here. Wait, my OBS crashed a while ago. What? Hold on, I've been running around doing all this stuff and I didn't realize that OBS crashed over here? Hold on. My bad, guys. I had no idea. That is my bad. Uh-oh. Don't tell me I have to do this again. Oh, nope, there it goes. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've been running around doing all this stuff. Apparently, my OBS crashed. Had no idea. Didn't give me a sound or nothing, just froze the screen. Not a fan of running across drum sand.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, hey. Let's get this first and then we'll grab this.
Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Lakers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's Horizon to Horizon jet fighters out there!
Relay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Yes. Yes, it was. Here's an intel of this one. So since I'm already over here, let's go grab it. Do I want to go all the way over there and grab it? No. Have to, because I want to do 100% completion map before I leave for the next area? Yes. Yes, I do. I think I've got one over there. Yeah, we just run straight this way. That. Is that? It's eerily quiet in my apartment today. Kind of weird. Let's give me more darts. Exactly what I need. I can make one, can't I?
There's someone here.
There's someone here. Yeah. I'm still missing the... Nope, never mind. I was about to say, I'm still missing the antenna. I found it. Start heading back to base and then... we should be good.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh man, where's it approaching? Please don't tell me it's close. It's on top of me already. I don't even know what to do. I don't have enough time for that. Oh boy. Good thing it was coming in from behind me. Alright, sandstorm is done. Good to know. Okay. Okay. Doing good. We are doing good. 4.5 hours in and only one death. Alright, gotta wait for all that to fabricate real quick. Did I not? Fabricate the full scavenger. I did. Did I not? Oops. I missed the chest.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the Gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of this station
So guys, I think I have an issue. I have been eating a lot of salty food lately, and I can tell that that stuff is really messing with my mouth. Because my tongue is not having a good time. Like I have cotton mouth really bad. It's really annoying. But I'm also not really too worried about it. We have 31 research points. I can't do anything until I get this done. Alright. Well, we're gonna be loaded up on bandages for a while. That's a plus.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rummel.
That was easy. Yet again, nice, quick, and easy, just the way I like it. So now, oh. Hooray! Out of fuel. Oh, man. Take fuel. I'm mad at myself for that one. That's all done. Let's see. Research. What's in here that I need to research?
That's it, Off-worlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Okay, guys. I think that is where I am going to end it for the day. I am very tired. I'm feeling the tiredness hit way, way harder. So, we're just gonna end stream right here. And I'm gonna go to bed. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really do appreciate it. You guys have a wonderful day, night, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. And stay salty, my friends. I'll see you all in the next one.